it's no longer Monday, it's Tuesday now. And we made it, and oh my god, dude, it's gonna be Wednesday before you know it, dude. We're making it, we're zooming through this week. I've shrunken. I used gear 2 too much today. Here's my gear 2 transformation too much. I've shrunken down. Let's fix that. My goodness. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thunk? Here we are. Here I am. Here you are. We're here. I'm here. You're here. Just too much shit on my desk. Wow. Truly amazing. Wow. Truly amazing. Maybe the music is a little too loud, huh? I wouldn't mind it. We're doing fine. Truly spectacular, you guys. We have transcended all expectations in the last 3 streams, and ooh, let's see how we do tonight. Tuesday, you guys. We made it to Tuesday. What a spectacular day. Okay, so I actually went today and I did my research and I refreshed my brain about how this game actually works. And so we gotta complete these cards. I gotta do it right. So we have to defeat them with ground type moves 10 times. We have to use bite 25 times with the Shinx. And we need to catch like a male and a female. So that's, or maybe it's talking about the shiny, I don't know. I don't even know which of our Pokemon has a ground type move, if anything. I don't think any of them. Geodude, maybe? Geodude, probably. If anyone has a ground type move, it's your boy. Yeah. Mud Slap! Alright, let's do it. But then, you know, the real complex part of this game is like, then we look at Geodude's card. Let's just be maximum efficiency here. So they don't want us to use ground type moves with Geodude. They want us to use Rollout. A total of 25 times, so. Seen it use. We don't have to use it ourselves, but we can expedite that, I believe. So. Let's see how this works. Let's hit it with a quick rollout. There we go. We can defeat it with the Mud Slap. Now we're thinking with our brain power. This is why Legend Arceus is truly the greatest Pokemon game. I'm not gonna lie, I really think that. And it's because they actually made like the most hyper functional game. Like if you use your brain, it pays off. And God, I'm just so used to the future requiring me to like stop using my brain, dude. We gotta start using our brains again in 2026, you guys. We're allowed to use these things, okay? Yes, it does hurt tremendously when we use them, but okay, they're here for a reason. We have the brains. We might as well use them. And nobody can tell us otherwise, okay? Okay, I don't care how much they want us to eat the brain slop. Or the slop. There's a lot of slop. A lot of slop out there. Huh. Well, I mean, we're using Rollout. Did I attack myself with my own Pokemon? Go forth, Geodude. Just a rollout battle. Imagine if this game had Mega Evolutions. Like, how perfect would that be? It would have been too much. We would never need another Pokemon game. That's the real problem. That's why they have to, like, separate this shit. I think eventually it's gonna bite me in the ass going back to a game with PP. We totally forgot about PP. Did he come back? Oh, wait, that's just another one. Hey, what's up, Goji? Hope you had a good day today, huh? It's Tuesday. We made it. We made it to the end of Tuesday. It's truly an accomplishment. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Yup. Are you talking about in Legends Arceus or ZA? What up, Unreal? Third time you've seen me go live today, at least this time it's real. What do you mean? Was I putting out false notifications or something? I hope not. God forbid. I'll start. You got 3 notifications that I went live today? Was I live? Oh God. Oh dear God. Guys, this might be my last day on YouTube. I hope I didn't accidentally go live. That would be atrocious. Oh, it sent you yesterday's video? Okay. That's good. That's good. You know, a couple things have happened here today that I would not want to be on the internet. A couple things. We don't want him to be on the internet. I don't know. A very large argument with a telemarketer on the phone. I don't like those guys. I'm sorry. I don't like them at all. Ooh, that would be a great accidental YouTube video. You motherfuckers make more money than me! Oh my god, dude. You wanna waste my time? You probably get paid more than I do. Ah! Oh my god. It was a real one. It was How was your day, Unreal? I saw your comments. Thank you for engaging the videos. Always get scammers on the line and I keep them busy for as long as possible. I just unload like road rage on telemarketer scammers. I practice impressions. I do impressions of them, like I imitate them. That's how I practice my funny accents. Still at work but vibing. Hopefully work's a vibe. No way. Bro, I sinned. I didn't finish my beer last night. I have sinned. Do I drink the stale beer as punishment? That's what I used to do in college. That's a true sin. I used to have a poster on my wall. It was like $2 on Amazon. Back when Amazon was like reasonable. It said, "Finish your beer. There are sober kids in India." Truer facts have never been spoken. Amen. Bless up. What was I looking for? I was looking for Starly, right? Starlert. What do you do for work, Unreal? I have a feeling you work at a car shop. Number defeated. I haven't defeated any Starlies. Number of forms obtained, good. Number have evolved, 0. Okay. Okay. And then I've got to sneak up on 6 more. That's a big one. That's a lot of points. Okay. Well, they're all gone now. They're all gone now. I was okay. Let's completely pivot here. You work at a meat plant? That's crazy. What? I would say tell us all about that, but don't. Let's not. I need to get my protein, but I can't think about it. We just can't think about it. Number evolved. Times you've seen it use hypnosis? What? It's definitely used hypnosis on me before. That's bullshit. Okay. So I just have to start fighting them with ghost type moves. Basically just grab a Drifloon and fight Drifloons. Drifloon on Drifloon violence. Oh, but I don't have a Drifloon. Okay, so can anybody learn ghost type moves? Oh boy. Nope. No, but we can learn Crunch. I'm gonna take 2 dark type moves for now. At a meat plant, that's crazy. Okay, the one question I will ask is what kind of meat? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not Soylent Green. Is it we have the meats? Is it the Arby's meats? All of it. It's low-key chill. Wait, does all of it include people? Don't say yes. Please don't say yes. Say yes. No way. Do they make people meat? They definitely make people meat. Guys. It's 2026. Kinda? Oh fuck. Is it cloned? I saw that they're making like they're engineering meat now. They don't even it's not real animals. They just make, they like 3D print that shit. I'm gonna get Havana Syndrome for talking about this. Not good. Not bueno. It's not good. You can't talk about it. It's in the meat. It's Soylent Green. It's people. Dude, wild. That guy eats McDonald's every day, I think. Which is impressive. It's very impressive. The silent generation is around the same age as my... Oh, no, he's not. He's actually in his 70s. You know what's crazy? Someone showed me that him and Joey B are the same age. The orange guy. They're the same age. And he was like ripping him. He's like, that guy's so old. I'm not old. I'm young. They're the same age. Crazy. I feel like they went to middle school together or something. Like they used to be best friends, or like Naruto and Sasuke. Mothim is just such a weird Pokemon to me. Such a weird Pokemon to me. I work in a specialty meat factory. We are mainly doing burger, but we do fish, pork, steaks, and we get anything that's legal. I'm sure we would be surprised as to what is legal. I'm sure we would be surprised. I think the key here is to focus on like completing one Pokemon. But I am gonna take a Drifloon with me. Horses are legal because they make glue and stuff out of horses. So lesser known facts, like Skittles, Jello. Do I really not have any Drifloons? Dude, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up in the Drifloon department. I'm gonna put Dustox away. We're gonna go catch a Drifloon. Give me 1 second, let me grab my AC remote. It's a little stuffy in here. I should probably take that with me. Hell yeah, dude. Nice little winter breeze. Open some windows. Open some windows. I wish I had 97 windows to run Windows 97 on. Guys, we're transcending the boundaries. Okay, let's lock in here. So, basically, I went today and I actually did my research on how to do a better job at shiny hunting. So, when we get our first outbreak, I think we'll be able to catch a shiny. Or we'll have a better chance, at least, of catching that shiny, because now I know what the fuck I'm doing. I am out of Pokemon. Great job. But I learned how to do resets, so that's good. I didn't think that was possible in this game. They are possible. It's just that they're not very relevant until you get an outbreak. Overall, work's a chill place. Started off in an office job. They're high up in the food chain. Lots of free. Hey, lots of free food doesn't sound bad at all. Oh, he's immune to normal damage. Don't die. Okay. Oops, I need you, bro. Enter the ball. Enter the ball. Well, I'm glad you like your work, and lots of free food sounds amazing. Like, so I've been doing deliveries while kind of taking a break from doing editing as my main job. I just kind of got tired of working for other people in film, and I was like, I'm gonna spend the year just working for me, and I'll like suck a big dick and do whatever to make money. And I guess the gig economy, like, it's mostly deliveries, honestly. Like, the best money you can make is deliveries. It's not great money. It's not great money. But, you know what I mean? It's something I don't have to, like, sink my feet too deep into, and I can just do it. So it's there. And I can focus on my YouTube and, survive. So doing all these fucking deliveries, I'm just like, damn. The entire food industry is just a despot of misery and underpayment. It's very sad. It's very sad, dude. Like, nobody's getting paid enough. Oh, fuck, dude. But, I would like to say that I get free food, like going out and doing all these deliveries. Who would be like, oh, mijo, let me feed you. Nope. It ain't be like that. I think the best that I get is like a Costco samples. Like, if I'm at Costco at the right time, I get some free samples. But I'm a Costco member, so I could do that anyways. Like, I don't need to be out here working for almost minimum wage sometimes. It's stupid. It's so stupid, bro. Oh, man. But whatever. Downsides are a lot of overtime. And you went from a very physical demanding job to no physical demand combined with lots of free food. Means you're gaining more weight than you would like to admit. Well, there's things you can do about that. There's things you can do about that. You know, like your eating cycle can really affect how you're gaining and losing weight. So maybe like eating at different times of the day could be a way to change that. Intermittent fasting is a thing. And you just say, I don't eat from this time to this time, and it can improve your weight balance. But Google it, do research, because there's actually a way to do it. Honestly, being able to work like that is kind of a goal. You don't have to actually have a full-time job, focus on what makes you happy. Trust me, dude, like, working the gig economy should not be a goal. Like, please, for the love of God, never, ever do that. Never, just don't do it. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, to say the least. I promise you that much. If you have a nice job, you know, well, you do get a free Costco membership for a year if you earn Uber Eats Platinum status one time. I'll send you a link. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. It's so bad, dude. Let me look at Zubat's card. Where even is Zubat's card? Okay. So I just have to battle them, basically. Number caught in daylight hours? What the fuck? How's that even possible? They don't come out at daylight. Okay, I'm gonna just damn, hold up. Do a lot of fasting, but if you get a Costco membership, then free samples will be too tempting. It's okay, they only put the free samples out at times of day where normal people are working. It's very strategic. They really only put the samples out for like housewives and like Uber drivers, and then on the weekends, like obviously it's for the kids. But you know, get wrecked. Yeah, but that's the illusion. That's the illusion. That's how they get you. Like, let me tell you, I've been doing it. Oh my god, yeah, it's in July. It's almost been a year. So I made this decision in July. And let me tell you, it has not been a productive year. It really has not. I will say, I don't know. I think it's up and down, because part of the reason I wanted to stop working with a lot of the types of clients that I was working with is because they don't pay me. They get on these binges where they want to make content, but they don't have any money. And then it's like all of a sudden it's my fault when I submit an invoice for the work that I did, and I want to get paid with, you know, money, so that I can buy food and shit, you know, like a human being. It's like a huge issue for some of these people. It's crazy. Almost, some would say criminal. Fucking awful, to say the least. And imagine, like, you worked all month, gave someone the benefit of the doubt, and you really need the money for something, and they're just not gonna pay you. It's not great. That's not a good thing. So I said, fuck it. Like, at least this bullshit app isn't not gonna pay me. A year later, my friends, like, it actually does the same shit sometimes. It does. Hey, what's up, Logan? How we doing? Hopefully you had a great day. So anyways, Unreal, I would not recommend doing gig work. So that's the first step, is that, like, they actively, it makes me just as angry as working for fucking, like, I'm not gonna say words here, humans. Working for the application overlords makes me just as unhappy as working for certain humans that I've worked for. Probably sometimes more. And so then it makes me think, like, why don't I just work for the people? And then I remember, like, oh yeah, they don't pay me at all. Sometimes. At least the app pays me most of the time. But, like, yesterday I had a moment with the support line where, like, I'm asking for assistance from support for, like, very valid things that could be solved, that have been solved before. Like, definitely I've gotten them the help with before. Like, I got a cancellation point when I shouldn't have, or, you know, maybe the fare was too low and they gave me a $3 like promotional bonus or some shit. And sometimes they'll just tell you they can't do any of those things, and like gaslight you, and like, oh, you're crazy, dog, like, you're making that up, you're tripping. That's not a thing. Like, bro, don't gaslight me, you're my employer. That's super fucked up. You and the application overlords are my employers, dog. Like, please, there's no HR department for me to call. It's crazy. So yesterday I was getting a lot of those guys. I got hung up on 3 times. which drove me up a wall. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't start streaming until 11 p.m. last night, and I just kept getting like, well, I can document your problems, sir. I can document your problems for you. I will document the documents. The document. I'm like, bro, whoever the fuck taught you the word document needs to be fucking, like, executed, bro. That's not the word that I need to hear right now. I've heard it too many times. Okay? And you're just too into this word. Second of all, and I explained this very well, documenting my issue is not going to help me. It's going to help the company. And I said that to multiple people. I'm like, guys, I'm really glad that you're capable of documenting my issue. But that's only going to benefit the company. Well, what are you going to do about the problem, the issue that I'm asking you about that you're going to document? Like, and they can't tell you nothing. One guy told me that we are all slaves. Jokingly, I was like, you know, basically, if you're not going to pay me for the work I did, you know, I am a slave, and that's super illegal. I don't know if you knew about that. And he was like, well, my friend, we are all slaves. And I'm like, bro, any other time I would laugh at your hilarious joke. Right now, you're my boss, so I don't want to hear that from you. Like, I really don't want to hear that from you right now. That's super immoral. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're like, ho. I know that you're calling for support, but I am going to make it worse, my friend. Like, no. We don't have to live in that timeline, bro. It doesn't have to be like this. It's like, oh, I'm going to make it worse. I get paid more than you. Like, oh no, dude. It don't gotta be like that. Oh my god, dude. I like that these streams are gonna be like a physiological portrayal of how me drinking an energy drink affects my mood. Like, 5 sips into this bitch, and I've just gone from, like, you know, chill at the end of the day, and now I'm like vibing. The come down is harsh though. You just need to slam another one. I wish white monsters worked on me the way that they do on e-girl streamers, because they don't. They don't. My ex used to slam a white monster or a pink monster, and she used to be like a better person. I wish I could do that. They're just cheaper. They're way cheap. These bitches are $3 now. And they taste worse. Someone bought the company and they're like, we're going to make the recipe that Trevor likes worse. Isn't that crazy? I was trying to get a sponsorship from the company for a while. Guayaki, yerba mate. And now it's just yerba madre. So whoever Guayaki was, they got rid of him. They got rid of your boy. He's gone. But shit, dude, he used to make this shit way better. No, don't do it! How am I supposed to get the achievement if they keep running away? Oh, okay. I need to do this before I forget. So I looked up shiny hunting. I need to go to settings and make sure autosave is turned off. Okay. B, save and exit. I definitely don't understand the trauma that you are being put through, but you can at least make a stand-up comedy out of it. Literally, so my opening joke to any time I've been on stage, you know, I introduce myself, and then I say, you know, I like to say I don't write my jokes. My life is a joke. And that bitch writes itself. Because I just live under this strange cloud of, I'm not gonna say misfortune, because it's more complex than that. Just chaos and just generalized chaos. I can't go through a day without some nonsensical shit coming out. and just blasting me with, like, did that really happen? Hey, go ahead and wrap your head around this, bud. Don't you run away on me. I swear to God. I'm trying to farm aura on your ass. Get out of here. Who do you think you are, Scarlet? Who do you think you are? Where's the other one? Did he run away? Bro. It's so hard to aura farm, dude. Oh, wait. There he is. We got him, boys. Don't you even think about it, you fucking bastard. I swear to God. But so that's why manual save is necessary, guys. If you're shiny hunting in this game, that's what I looked up. The first thing in every tutorial was like, disable auto save dingus, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Inside the ball. Inside the ball. Hold up. Inside the ball. I really gotta crank it for him. Pause. Unpause. I said what I said. I said what I said. Oh man, when we get some sound bites going, it's gonna be crazy. We're just gearing up to have the most lit Twitch, YouTube, multi-platform experience possible. Okay? And then when we make it, dude, see, Mr. Beast is doing it wrong, bro. Because he could have us all with 4D Mr. Beast experiences. We could feel him inside of our brains with all the money he has. He's just burning money, dude. He burns the money. He's like, you know what we're gonna do with the money? We're gonna set it on fire now. That's what all the kids are doing. They're setting their money on fire. Why, bro? I'll take some. You can just hand me. Can you just put it in my hand like a normal person? Do you think that's how, like, he goes to stores like Taco Bell? And do we have a lot of people watching? The numbers on my display are kind of low, but last night we hit 130 people. It was tremendous. You fuck, this fucking guy. Unreal. I swear to God, ever since we switched to Legend Arceus, the first night we hit like 51 people. The second night we hit like 90 people. The third night, 130 people. God bless. We figured it out. People just hate Legend ZA. That's what was going on. The people do not like it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You guys, if you're hanging out, you're having a good time, hey, click that like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying yourself. Okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go DEF CON Ultra. Okay? And I'm gonna have to do an anime waifu cosplay. You don't want that. You don't want that. We don't want this. I got the multi-stream working. Go check out Twitch canon events with 2 N's. Twitch.tv. I don't know if I set up the link right. It's canon events with 2 N's. And it's going, and there's 0 people watching. It's fantastic. But YouTube has been showing me all the love, dude. It's crazy. I'm so appreciative. Very nice. Today, you know, today I was fucking driving for the application overlord and it wasn't going so well, and I'm like, you know what? I have something to look forward to. It's not so bad. What do you mean all at once? Oh yeah, I had 130 consecutive viewers for like over an hour straight. Like I got like, fuck. Past 2 days I've gotten 500 watch hours. It's crazy. We're going places. We're going places, dude. I told the internet, bro, if you make me rich like Mr. Beast, I'm gonna end world hunger. And then it's to the moon, dude. We're gonna make a meme coin. We're not gonna do a rug pull. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, you guys. We're gonna do all the things. First of all, the rug pull is stupid, bro, because we could all get rich together. I mean, just think about it. If we all hold, come on, you guys. Think about it. Bring back Hot to a thing, okay? I'm still holding. I mean, I never bought it. I didn't. You better not fucking run away. At least you're fucking got enough honor to fall by my hand. At least you're brave enough to die by my hands, darling. Yes. I'm only defeated 3. That's how quickly they run away. Okay. I will say I do love like engaging the game a little bit more than just running around in circles. It feels a lot better on my brain. Not to say, you know, I spent 2 nights just running around in circles. I'm very capable of just running around in circles, enjoying myself. If I could do that, like professionally, if I could just, you know, wander, meander about town, make a living wage just for meandering, being generally whimsical, oh my god. That'd be my chosen profession. I believe that's called being a vagabond. Being you can have a home and still be a vagabond, I think, or well, I guess a wanderer, a person of the street. I'd say a walker of the streets, but that's something else entirely. You can do that too. It's 2026. You can do anything. I believe in you. I believe in you, people. Wherever you are. Maybe you're in America. Maybe you're beyond. It's like in the movie Click, where they go to the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond. And I shit you not, dude. Every single time I've been in a Bed Bath & Beyond ever since, I ask to go to the Beyond section. Okay, just in case. Double battle? Double battle? I was able to get the multi-stream working. You can go check it out on Twitch TV. Cannon events with 2 N's. Like pew pew cannons. That's us. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. Do a Baldur's Gate playthrough during the daytime some days, including tomorrow. Play some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Twitch exclusive, you guys. Wow. The Twitch exclusive. And then, of course, tomorrow night we'll be back with Pokemon. Damn, dude, it's nighttime before I could work my way to the Munchlax. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's just taking so long. I don't even know what I need to do to Zubats. Wow, Drifloon gained levels really fast. Oof. Didn't want to do that. Dude, do it, man. You gotta do it. For sure, man. I'll see you when I see. If I catch you streaming, I'm gonna put you on the window. You know I support the homies. You know I support the homies. Guys, wow. What a tremendous time. Unreal, I hope you have a great night. It was awesome to see you, brother. What are we doing, Oshawott? Attack the Geodude. Y'all. Honestly, the suspense over who our second shiny will be has taken over my, thoughts during the day. I just think about it. I'm just wondering all day. I'm like, damn. It'll be a Geodude. Could we get a Shinx? Yo, if we actually got a shiny Shinx in this playthrough, full odds. Oh, God. Chosen one. Chosen one for real, bro. Wait, I didn't want to do that. No way. So I can do... Oh... See, it's on the D-pad too. Good to know. Good to know. Wow. Triple battle? Nope. Okay, I did have a really funny delivery today. That was very noteworthy. You tell me if this amuses you as much as it amuses me. So I had like a really big pickup from Carrot Express. I didn't see where it was going. And I'm like driving, like, oh, this is horse country. Wouldn't that be funny if I pull up to like a horse ranch with a bunch of carrots? And sure enough, I pulled up to a horse ranch with a bunch of carrots, and all I see is no people outside. There's just a bunch of horses looking at me. I'm like, did the horses order Uber Eats? I was just laughing, dude. They were just too far away for me to pet them, though. Oh, I could almost pet them, and they didn't offer to let me pet the horses. So I didn't ask. I didn't want to be unprofessional, but I really wanted to pet the horses very bad. Some would say desperately wanted to pet the horses. They were very beautiful, and I wanted to pet them a lot. But alas, I could not pet them. I couldn't make out, but I kind of vaguely... It resembled the place that we went on as a field trip when I was like in elementary school to ride horses. And I was like, I wanted to ask about the same place. Because it looked... I'm sure they all look the same inside. It was just like a loop and a bunch of horses. But it looked the same. And because that was like one of the funnest field trips I can remember. Oh my god, dude. Getting to ride horses. I think one kid got kicked by a... We got injured a lot with that summer camp, I will say, and somehow there weren't a lot of lawsuits. We all got injured quite a few times in our childhood years. I remember during the golf field trip, the kid that got hit by a horse on a later field trip hit me on his backswing in the face with his golf club, and I was out, dude. I didn't get to golf that day. I was laid out, dude. I woke up 20 minutes later, like, what happened? Did someone get the number of that truck? They didn't even tell my parents, dude. They didn't go out of their way to get themselves in trouble. Then again, it wasn't really anyone's fault, you know what I mean? Like, it was, I guess really it was, because nobody was like watching me. I was like 4 years old. Like nobody was like, hey Trevor, don't walk there. Bam. I just got hit. It was definitely my fault, but like, you know, I hadn't gotten the pathing update yet. Oh my god, dude. My ex used to hate it when I would say that. I'd be like, oh, did you not download the update to your pathing drivers? She used to just walk like she wasn't looking where she was going. But I mean, she'd be looking forward, but the eyes weren't focused on the real world or some shit. I'd have to like steer her. Like, bop, 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 bop. That's a wood chipper. That's you're walking into a wood chipper, honey. It's about the final destination, this bitch. It's crazy, dude. Some people are like that, and I guess when I was a 4-year-old baby, I was like that. So, you know, I feel like I had at least one reason that was valid. But whatever. Dumbass baby deserved to get hit in the head with a ball. It was his fault. Maybe that's why I'm so special these days. I will say, in fact, it is not the only time that I had like a severe head injury as a child. It was just but one of many. And one time off the front of an ATV, straight into the fence. At least I had a helmet on. Off the back of a motor scooter. Hit by a car one time. Baseball bat one time. All sorts of shit for my mom on purpose, obviously. She wasn't that good of a hit, though. She didn't hit so hard. Just for show. Just showing off for the Walmart. I definitely had a lot of head injuries, though. Now I think about it. I did really vibe well with my employer who had concussion syndrome. Maybe it's because I also have concussion syndrome. My boy had serious CTE though. He had significant CTE. It was extremely lovable dude though. You just have to wonder, like, was he lovable before the brain injury, or did that Lenny him? Was he on some Lenny shit? Just gotta be careful with the hugs, I will say. Cricket is so ferocious. Wait, why am I too far from the battle? I didn't know. What? Lord have mercy. Who is gonna be our first shiny of the night? Doing everything I can. Whoever pulled out in front of my place has the biggest dick. It's got a loud engine. Oh my god, his hog is so huge. I don't get why cars are a great way to overcompensate. Well, I guess so, because, you know, I have seen what a certain level of engine vibration does to, you know, a passenger. I've seen it in action. But that's not... I mean, they still gotta deal with you outside of the car, you know what I mean? It's not gonna help you very much if you have a terrible personality or like are awful in the bedroom. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you're, you know. I ain't saying she a gold digger. Bro, what the fuck? Hold up. Are they towing my car? Get towed. Wasn't my car. Someone getting repoed, y'all. Crazy, dude. The neighborhood's going to the repo man. One by one, everyone will lose their property to the repo man. You know what? I've been wanting to watch Cable Guy again. I've seen that movie hundreds of times. I love that movie. It's been a while. I fuck with some Jim Carrey movies. Jim Carrey, Nicolas Cage. I could watch any Nicolas Cage movie a million times and not get tired of it. Love Nicolas Cage. Okay, everybody likes Paul Rudd. Tell me how I love Jason Segel the way that America likes Paul Rudd. And they're both in the film I Love You Man, which is for me like one of the best movies ever. It's such a good movie, dude. Classic buddy film. Y'all. Is By Barrel he's just normal type, or does he have a water typing on him? It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, let's see how we're doing with some of these research cards. So Zubats, we just need to keep defeating them. Oh, with rock type moves. And that could... We could use Geodude to do that. Because we need to use roll out with Geodude a bunch of times. Cool. We need to see them use Gust. We need to get a different gender of them. Right, because the teeth move or some shit. And we need to figure out where the heck to catch them in the daytime. We're definitely not going to complete Zubats, so maybe we shouldn't focus on them. Paris, we're far from completion. Let's go back up here. What is ordered by research level? Ah. Can I reverse the order? Oh, God. So unhelpful. Caught while they were sleeping. Okay. Oh, wait. So we caught one. Why isn't this box checked? Or is it? I don't know. Trippy. I have to evolve 3 of them. That's going to be difficult. Evolve 1 of them. Okay, Geodude is obtainable. We need to defeat a few more with water types and then just start attacking them with grass type moves. Alright, for Bidoof. Really just catching and defeating them. Oh. Investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. Wait, what? Do we have that quest? Oh, fuck. Nice, okay, defeating them with electric is an objective. No way. Ah, I wasn't keeping track of his hit points. Oh my god. I'm so glad I put this in my pocket. Did I? What did I do? What does that move do? Okay. It's so weak. No way. Well, if you're gonna fall asleep in a battle, I might as well catch you. There you go. Let's take a moment to heal everyone up. Dang. Really making me compete for my own resources here. That's smart. It's a smart game. Honestly, I don't know why they can, how they can go from such a really well thought out game mechanically to ZA, which just kind of lacked for these extra mechanics that made this game interesting. Wow. That bi-barrel really thinks. Alright, let's see. Let's see, buddy. No, he's a little stronger. Oh, okay, but we're a little faster. Power play. You fool. Your spectral demise. Good job, buddy. It's my little champion right there. Samsung, are you inside? How do I smell farts? I don't know, it wasn't me, you guys, I promise. Are you guys farting? You guys tooting? Guys, it's okay if you are. You just gotta say pull my finger first. And that's how he discovered the deadly gas leak. Yo, that's I'm not gonna say that's one of my greatest fears, but it's something I think about. Think about things like this. I wonder what that smell is. I don't have gas in my house. I'm all electric. What's going on, bro? Chat, are you guys tooting? What are these strange smells? At least it's not grass. They say if you smell grass, it means you're having a stroke. So I've heard. It's not what I'm smelling ass. What does it mean when you smell ass? I just took a shower. It's not me. Look how clean I look. I'm fantastically clean, bro. I scrubbed all of the inches. Both square and cubic. Where? I can't see. There. Diana. Samsung, are you inside? Cat? What is cat? What is cat? I don't see her. That's very strange. I think, guys, there's a fart here floating around my room, just tooting it up. It doesn't just smell like that. It smells... I don't know how to describe it. AC's not on heat. See, that could have explained it. I don't know. This is why I need to get enough money and I need to make enough money to hire a cleaning service so that I can blame them when I smell things. Just call them up at like 10 p.m. and be like, hey, I'm smelling a strange smell. It's your fault. Get back here. I would never. I would never, bro. I've always been so nice to cleaning ladies. I've always been so nice to cleaning ladies. They're like my favorite people. I don't know how to explain it. They're just so nice. The Abras are gonna make me cry at one point. If we get a shiny Abra and he uses the spears, fuck. Because the range on them is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we're doing great tonight. Good to see all of you. I hope you're all having a great, fantastic Tuesday night. From tcgpackrats to the world. Everybody hit that like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying yourself. Watching some Pokemon Legends Arceus. We are wandering around hoping for our second shiny so we can go unlock a new campsite. Hoping for a happy little accident, you guys. As the internet's favorite and happiest little accident, let me tell you, they're the best kind of accidents. Shout out all my happy accidents. Hell. Please don't. What? Swear to God, this never happens. Oh my God. Do Geodudes need to sleep? Hopefully they don't need to be awake to use rollout. That's pretty helpful. We got it. So wait, so we need to see a wild Pokemon use the move, or can we use the move? I'm at 4 Hypnosis and 12 Confusion. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. I got the Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. I am Daka. Yo, the soundtrack for that show goes so hard, bro. Honestly, everything about that show is amazing. I no shade on Kamen Rider fans. The only thing that I'm in any way not 100% on about the show is like just Shocker as an entity, and I suppose that's not Tojima is a Kamen Rider or wants to be a Kamen Rider the show's fault, but that's just how Shocker was, I guess. I never really watched Kamen Rider, man. I'm American. You know, we had Power Rangers. I wasn't the biggest Power Rangers kid, but I appreciated Power Rangers. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, if you ever just wanted to, like, watch something that would make your brain go burr, you put on Power Rangers. I don't care how much you like Power Rangers. You know what I mean? It just was the OG brain rot. The editing was just so over the top, and the effects, and the vocals, and the monsters. Now, I have a truly legendary story, actually. A little unknown story about me is that I am actually a Power Ranger IRL. And how I know this is because I have done battle with the Rita Repulsa. The actual Rita Repulsa. We have exchanged blows in the real world. Now, here's what had happened. This is a real story. I was working camera at Florida SuperCon in 2013. And Rita Repulsa was the guest announcer for SuperCon Wrestling. I was working ringside camera. And she is tiny. She is so small. Absolutely the tiniest, smallest person you could ever imagine. Hey Esteban, what's up? It's a great story. Stay tuned. So this is the Rita Repulsa herself. Okay, the actress who played her. But in character. And she's doing the voice. And she's like, the Power Rangers, blah, 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 Power Rangers. And she kept coming close to me, and I kept kind of moving away, you know, trying to, because I was doing her counter angle. And she kept coming close to me. I'm not supposed to be in my, you know, counterpart's shot. And I guess she had walked directly under me. I'm doing an over-the-head shot of the wrestler. She walked directly under me and I bonked her on the head. She's like, this cameraman just hit me in the head. He must be a Power Ranger. And I was like, at that moment, you guys, I knew that I was a Power Ranger, you guys. And so therefore, I am the Power Ranger. Did I get angry? I'm sorry if I... No, bro. Why? You talking about feet? Ah, dog. You're good. We had a great stream yesterday. If anything, I was very happy you were the only person talking in chat. I don't care what you talk. I do care what you talk about. I'm not gonna lie. There is an extent that things should be talked about. But yesterday was chill. We were fine. I wasn't mad. Anyway, so I'm a Power Ranger. IRL. Definitely did not mean to hit Rita Repulsa in the head on purpose, bro. But sometimes that's something I've noticed as a camera person is like my objective, my job is to like not be noticed, right? Like I don't want to be in people's way. You know, I don't want to be seen. I just want to see. I want to observe. I want to record. You know, and not disturb the action. Sometimes people gravitate to the cameraman. Sometimes people cling to the cameraman. It's like, get away from me. Go where I can't take pictures of you if you're on top of me. Like, what the fuck, dog? At weddings, I've done wedding work where the bride just stands behind me like half the time. I'm like, go talk to your friends. Like, that's your husband over there. Go. Why are you over here? You know. I think it's particularly because I'm supposed to be like off and unseen, and you know, maybe if someone gets anxious, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go hide behind the camera guy. I'm gonna go hide behind the camera guy. Nobody wants to look at the camera guy. Have you watched Power Rangers? Do you like it? used to watch Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin. I watched a little Dino Force because it used to come on after my the Digimon that I wanted to watch in the mornings or before it or something. So I got kind of got hooked on that season of Dino Force. Like I said, I wasn't the biggest Power Rangers kid, but like if Power Rangers was on and I was like, you know, needing like, you know, just to zone out, just to zonk out, dude, Power Rangers was great. It was the original brain rot content. And before we even knew that we needed it, like that's what I used to use Power Rangers as. Like I used to put Power Rangers on to like, you know, before you could crack open a beer, you just put on an episode of Power Rangers and just unwind at the end of the day. You just kick your feet up and Megazord! Like, yo, fuck yeah, dude. I don't need brain cells for this. I saw a guy who's I guess he was cast as the next Red Ranger, and they had just finished recording, so he was like, I guess he was on a promotional tour. I don't know, dude. He was on the balloon popping YouTube series where they pop balloons. The girls pop balloons based on, I guess, like outward external appearances. And so the girl popped her balloon because he looked like a Power Ranger. He's like, oh, actually, I am the Red Ranger. She's like, yeah, but I hate your style. He's like, I have contracted stylist from the Power Rangers people. They did this. This isn't how I normally dress. And she's like, oh yeah, they did kind of mention that. Whoops. They did kind of mention something about the Power Rangers. Maybe that's why I was thinking about it. She fucked up, bro. What? Who wouldn't want to date the Red Ranger, dude? It's either the Red Ranger, the Green Ranger, or the Black Ranger. Sometimes the White Ranger is also a really cool ranger. There's a really big community though. The Power Rangers community goes hard, dude. There's so much lore, and each of the generations of actors have so much lore. Not just that, but Super Sentai, basically the effects team and the camera team for Super Sentai, as well as the costume team, have made strides for the entire industry of film like no other. Like, the things that they did to make Super Sentai, which is the show that they get the footage for Power Rangers from, the old Power Rangers, they did shot cranking effects, they did these types of practical effects, and, you know, like, you know, making smaller cities, and, you know, doing effects with the monsters and the Megazords and everything, that have improved the industry tremendously, man. Without tremendous CGI and huge budget, that's why it was such a profitable show. And wow, what a good show. Go Power Rangers. Nah, dude, you can't beat it. And then, you know what's cool is that Power Rangers and Kamen Rider kind of inspired so many other shows. So many other shows, and then that's why we have all these giant robot shows in the 90s and 2000s. I saw a meme where it was like an old Unk. He wasn't looking good either. I don't know if it was a filter. He's just a really old guy, like, definitely older than my generation. He's like, when Unk hears young people talking about anime, and they're just like, oh yeah, did you see Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, Chainsaw Man, the movie, blah blah blah. And he's like, did you ever hear about the Toonami? Do they still got the Toonami playing? Oh, I used to watch the Big O. And he just starts explaining all of his favorite animes from Toonami, and it's just basically like, a rich man gets a giant robot. Fucking every other anime was a giant robot anime. There was Big O, G Gundam, What else? Zoids. Zoids was fucking lit. I'm not gonna lie. Liger Zero was such a cool robot. And I had the Zoids. God, I wish I still had them. The Zoids toys were so fucking fun. Building the Zoids toys was so fun. What was your favorite Liger Zero, chat? Did you guys watch Zoids? I think my favorite Liger Zero was the blue one, the fast one. Liger Zero Schneider, I think. Oh my god, they were all German words, first of all. We're not going to talk about why anime loves the German language and German history so much. We're not going to talk. But they do. They really do. God damn it, Cricket Dog. We need to defeat 5 more, and we need to catch a bunch of them without being spotted. Did that count? Alright, yeah. Fuck. Well, I'm glad he didn't automatically leave. Nice. We're really running out of PP. Fuck. Got him. Yo, freehanding it is undefeated. I'm the hand master. Oh, Esteban, I'm sorry I was ripping you last night about your girlfriend being named Mary Fist, but that was very amusing for me. It was slightly amusing. Hopefully your new girlfriend is amazing and she treats you great. You deserve it. Hopefully she's not actually a hand. If she is, more power to you, literally. Grip and rip, brother. Don't you fucking... Who told you you could consider fleeing? Get out of here. You know, my first girlfriend, in fact, was also named Mary Fist. A lot of guys. Some girls. I've dated the same person. Concept. There's no shame. There's no shame. I, as many, am very guilty of calling on my exes. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Just gotta check on them from time to time. Like, hey, how you been? We're having fun. I'm glad that the moves don't get blocked by terrain. Shiny Munchbox. Nice. You have to aim where they will be, not where they are. Let's go. Double battle? God. I was fishing for the double battle, you guys. Does anyone remember seeing a scene, there were many, in the Pokemon anime where like Geodude is carrying people on top of it? So like Geodude has muscles, right? Geodude is depicted as being, and the Geodude line, they like get stronger, they get more muscular. But the original form can levitate. It loses the ability to levitate when it evolves, and I just have to say that that's a major downgrade. Like, if I was a Geodude and I grew legs and I had to walk for the rest of my life, I would probably be upset. To experience the mortal sins of gravity for the first time, like, it's crazy. Do I have a recipe for ether? Getting the ball. So I watch only up to, I don't know what SPD is though. Maybe that's a Power Ranger. Power Ranger iteration. Those guys run away pretty quick. Man, the Magikarp short when they had the Cricketune band was so lit. That's exactly how I imagine like Pokemon interactions in the wild. They're just like jamming out, and, like, having a blast, free of human influence. Like you have to be real. Only some trainers are net positive for the Pokemon. I think that's the thing that divides a good trainer from like every other trainer, is that probably most people that catch a Pokemon in the Pokemon world are like not beneficial for that Pokemon's advancement. And maybe like the best most people can do, if you'd imagine, are like just kind of like keeping your Pokemon happy. But it's not gaining levels, like it's not growing, it's not learning moves and shit. It's just living. and it's healthy, and like that's probably hard enough. It's like regular animals, you know what I mean? Like only some people are capable of like training dogs for dog shows and shit, you know? Like pedigrees and breeding dogs and shit is something that like very select groups or like specific families have cultivated for generations. It would make sense that, like, yeah, it's like having pets. Like, everyone can have a pet. You don't have to be like a fucking zoologist to have a pet. But you can go even further beyond. And then those are the people that go to Pokemon gyms and win badges and evolve their Pokemon into Charizard and shit. That makes sense. But that, well, basically what I just described is that even normal people, even the normies in the Pokemon world, are just way cooler than us. They're just living a much better life. Oh fuck, I thought the rock was a miscolored Abra. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my marbles. I'm losing my marbles. Let's be real, we lost those years ago. Who remembers the movie with Robin Williams, Hook? Such a good movie. And one of the Lost Boys like had lost his marbles. For real. Like, oh yeah, this old geezer, yeah, he's crazy. He's talking about his marbles. That means he's crazy, right? He's like, he actually lost his marbles. He wasn't crazy. He's just really neurotic about his marbles. They really don't make movies the way they used to, dude. I remember being like traumatized by fucking, of all movies, like Matilda got me. And it was for the stupidest reason. Like, I just misinterpreted the dialogue. I don't think it was misinterpreted. I gotta watch that movie because someone told me that that was actually in the movie for like many years of thinking that I was wrong about it. I gotta go back and watch it. But the chocolate cake scene where she's like, "Oh, my blood, sweat, and tears went into the cake." I took that literally as a kid, as a very little kid, and it made that scene very scary for me. I was like, "Damn, dude, that's so gross. This lady should be banned from teaching in schools." To this day, I have not corrected or uncorrected whether or not that's how the movie actually goes. I don't know, dude. But I think it's, you know, it's the experience. Like, misinterpreting something, you still experience that misinterpretation. You still felt how crazy it was to have that false interpretation. That's why stupid people are living like the plus version of life. Like, if you're just wrong all the time, you get a bunch of extra content that other people don't get. It's called being delusional plus. Get the premium content. Like thinking you can have a healthy relationship with the hot goth girl you met at a dive bar. Premium content. It's literally the premium content. Stay delusional, my friends. we got 30 people in chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in and joining us tonight on this fine Tuesday night. I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday night. I hope you're staying warm in this crazy winter storm that South Florida is just narrowly escaping, you guys. It's kind of warm down here, honestly. Like, it gets chilly at night. I didn't even have to wear a sweater this morning. But God, I am seeing so many parts of the country that you wouldn't expect covered in snow. Texas, covered in snow and ice. Shout out to all my people in Texas. I hope everyone's staying warm. Hope they salted the roads. Now, if there's one thing they got a lot of in Texas, it's seasonings. So I think they're gonna have a nice steady supply of salt. They know how to season their food out there. Can you pepper the roads too? Or is it just salt? I don't know these things. Get a little paprika in there. Just make it really taste good. Some rosemary. Ooh. Just really do it up. My favorite seasoning, cumin. Keep it cumin, that's what I like to say. Alright, good. I need to see them use Gust a lot. My butt. Oh. Yes, okay. I like that you can heal your Pokemon even once you've aggroed, like even an alpha. And then, like, furthermore, I can go to my Pokedex and check the entry. Flying type moves. Okay. I took Starly out. Do we have flying type moves on Drifloon? Por favor, muchas gracias. Oh, it hurts. We don't. Alright, we're gonna use Hypnosis. Okay. No, that's okay. I'm gonna run away. Yeah, run and hide, yeah. We're going to run away, yeah. We're running away. If you want to leave. Alright, let's reset the area. We've been here for a while without resetting. buy the alpha? The peak. Okay, there go all the Zubats. Did that Stantler on the hill look a little different? Specifically, its tail looked a little different. Oh, it might have been the plant behind it. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright. The Gyarados is so raw, dude. That's so cool. What a nice touch. Let's hit a reset. Yes, we caught a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna grab another beer real quick. I'll be right back. Keep it locked, you guys. Hit the like button for me. That's how you're gonna get to summon me. Alright. Wow, you guys. 36 people in chat. Bless up. Shout out all the amazing people that are making this another great stream. I love you, the internet. Oh my god. Let's see. If we get a number more people, maybe we'll dig into the sealed collection a little more. Make some bad decisions together. Guys, are you guys collecting Pokemon cards, or are we done with that? We're switching to One Piece. All the scalpers are switching to One Piece. It's so funny. They don't know anything about One Piece. I'm literally wearing One Piece right now. I live for One Piece. You guys can check out my One Piece manga reviews. I'm trying to catch up. We're a couple chapters behind on my reviews. It's a little hard to keep up with both channels right now, but on Canon Events YouTube with 2 N's, Canon Events, like pew pew cannons, and we're gonna be doing more anime and other gaming there. For everybody on YouTube, tomorrow we'll be doing a Twitch exclusive stream, or starting a Twitch exclusive stream during the daytime hours on Canon Events 2 N's on Twitch. It's gonna be Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna be doing a Dirge playthrough. Surprise, surprise. Because I want to. I'll be doing a Dirge playthrough as my relatively famous in the D&D community character, Trogdor. That's me. It's my alter ego in the D&D community. And he's a silver Dragonborn, though. He's not a white Dragonborn. But he is a sorcerer. I like to tool him as like an ice sorcerer. So it'll be a fun playthrough. Trogdor is very much like an alive character in my heart and mind and soul. So I hope the internet enjoys Trogdor as much as my players and my fellow players have when he appears. He's awesome. I don't like to GM PC, but he did kind of get summoned by a random event in Truth one time. It was pretty kismet, and they kind of fell in love with him and wanted to keep him around. So that was cool. Other than that, like, I've never really put a GM PC in a game. I don't like doing that. You know, it's about the players. I run D&D for a living, so it's like, it would be kind of crazy to charge people and then, like, make the game about me. That's great. That's why I don't stream D&D games. Because, like, I very quickly found there's, like, two types of D&D players. Like, free-to-play players are not as committed or serious as players who want to be in a game with other players who are paying money to be there. And it's not even for me. Like, they want other players who are the same level of commitment. That's why they're looking for pay-to-play games. It's like a culture. Those players are amazing. Okay, I'm not saying every free-to-play player is not. But there's a lot more problem players in the free-to-play community. And obviously, for obvious reasons. Like, you know, it's less committal. But, D&D saved my life. Running D&D saved my life. So it's a career path that I will probably never want to let go of. It's just so near and dear to my heart. It makes me happy. It may not make me like the most money out of all the things I could be doing with my time, but it's something like I always have at least one or two games going. It just keeps me like sane, I guess. Like having one foot out of reality. I don't know how else to put it. Like, I love having a world going. But I do think in the coming months I might be able to work out a D&D stream. It's just gonna really take some work because, you know, D&D is definitely a team sport. I can't just run D&D by myself. So it's definitely gonna take some working out. You gotta have the right people there. I made the mistake of trying to stream a D&D game on my Twitch like a year ago, and I was doing so good on Twitch. It actually like led to me just being like, I'm not gonna stream for a while because it was such an atrocity. Like, one of the players had a fit over not being allowed to kill like the head of the police at level 1. And I just had to end game and stream and just like, alright, this is over. This is highly inappropriate behavior. Thank you for doing this while people watched. And it wasn't like there were hundreds of, like, it was good numbers. Like 30 people were watching. Very sad. Yeah, a person had never behaved like that before. It was completely out of left field. Like, why can't I kill the chief of police? I'm a whole 1-level adventure. Like, well, what do you mean, dude? Like, what are you talking? Calm down, buddy. Hey, what's up? We live on Twitch. How we doing? Canada Events Twitch. I had almost lost hope that we might get some people watching on Twitch. Let me open up my chat monitor here. Blessings to all of you watching on Twitch. I hope you're all doing great. Wow. Hello to you, SJ457. You're amazing. What? Wait. What did I say? Oh, okay. That's his first time trying. Hope you're having a great night. I I gotta reorganize my whole stream setup now that I'm multi-streaming. I need my other screen closer. Eevee! Got him. Hell yeah. No way that's another shiny Bidoof over there. I'll take it. Honestly, I would take it. And just run a whole team of shiny Bidoofs. I would take it in a heartbeat. Oh, he's sleeping. It's crazy. That's crazy that horses can climb trees. Is that a thing? Can horses climb trees in real life? Or is that a nightmare that I don't have to imagine? Because, wow. Wow, I mean, wow. If there's one thing that horses don't need to be doing, it's climbing trees. Is right there at the top. Climbing trees and, like, doing math. Horses do not need to be doing math. It's not in their wheelhouse. Driving cars. I would pay to see a horse drive a car. If someone was like, come one, come all. Watch this horse drive a car. I'd say 2, please. I would like to see that 2 times. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Am I wrong? Like, should I report it? Should I be like, hello police? Hello police. This man has horses and they're driving cars. Something is terribly wrong here. I would be impressed. Honestly, I would keep the secret forever. Take it to the grave. Can the horses drive my car and then do Uber for me? Oh my god, bro. We need to start training horses to do Uber deliveries. Get out of here. Hit you in the face, bro. I wasn't even ready for this. Take apart my AC again. I took apart my AC to clean it like last summer. I put it together and it's clicked ever since. But it's clean. It was clean. But you know, I figured I'd just wait a while until it needs to be clean again. Until I have to take it apart again. I know exactly what's clicking. It's just a screw underneath a part that you have to take the whole fucking slab out. Guys, I'm not instructing you, but I've learned how to do a lot of impressive shit just by watching YouTube videos and trying very hard in my life. And you know, I encourage ingenuity. That's all I encourage. Okay, now if you don't feel like you're up to the task of doing something off of YouTube and you can afford to hire a technician, go ahead, hire a technician. But if you're in a pinch for money and you believe in yourself and you're good with your hands and you're good at following instructions, you can do a lot by searching it on YouTube. From learning to tie a tie was one of the first things I learned off of YouTube, I'll tell you that much, when I was a kid. my dad wasn't around. I needed to go to a bar mitzvah, and my dad was out of town for like a couple weeks, and video chat wasn't around back then. And dude, my mom was like, "Oh, I can tie this tie. Don't worry." She was fucking on, bro. She couldn't tie that tie for shit, dude. She's like, "I don't know what happened. I used to tie the tie all the time for my boss. I guess I forgot." I'm like, "We gotta get this tie tied. What do I do?" I know. I'll look on YouTube, bro. 5 minutes later, I knew how to tie a tie. 2 different knots. Did a fantastic job. Everybody at the bar mitzvah was like, "Oh, who tied your tie?" I was like, "Me." That's right, bitch. I did. Don't believe me? Look, I'll do it again. Fantastic feeling. And so, like, I think that set me off on a path in life to where, like, that's kind of my first reflex for many years after that. Like, my whole life after that is like, if I don't know how to do something, and I Google it, and the technician or whatever, like the locksmith is like $300 to get in my car. My next YouTube is like, how to DIY Jimmy your car door. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna at least try to figure out how to do it on my own. And I think that's one of the most useful skills in the history of mankind. It's like knowing that you can YouTube it. Having the balls to YouTube it. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, okay, I thought it was a worm pull again. Every time I see that blue hat, this motherfucker. Oh, he noticed us. Thank you. I think the worm pills are so dim-witted that they just don't see you even if you're staring in the face. Oh my god. You think these balls grow on trees, dude? Get back here. Hell yeah. Oh shit. That startled me, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks that you can't watch anime on the stream. Because, wow. Wouldn't that be great to like watch anime with hundreds of people and like react and shit in chat? That would make my day. It could be like anime YouTube channels or just all anime all the time. Something's gotta shine, dude. This is our third night. We need a shiny here. Wait, what? Did it not hit him? Hey, how we doing? How we doing, Twitch people? What it do, folks? We got. I think the chat mod blocked someone. Why can't I see that chat on my phone? Let me get up and go look at the other screen. That's not fair. It's an ad. I'll just, in the future, if I can't see it on my phone, I'm just gonna assume it's an ad. Go buy viewers. Go buy viewers. Why would I do that? I want real success. I want to do a good job. I want to make real people smile. Go buy viewers. They're definitely not computers in Bingo. Or wherever, I don't know. Where do they have server farms? Seattle. Everything's just in Seattle. Hey, what's up, Band Slam? How you doing, my friend? Who do you think our next shiny's gonna be, dude? Also, hope your Tuesday was amazing. I thought that guy was a Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the guy was a Pokemon. Oh, what kind of Pokemon is that? Awesome. Okay, glad you had an awesome day. Got him. I love the fake eye. I I wonder if the animation is different for fake. Oh, I think we got a follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. What you drinking? These were buy one get one free at Publix. Shock Tops. It's a standard Belgian white ale. I have great taste in beer. I love very specific and good beer. However, I'm not picky. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not picky. I know a good beer when I have one. I know which beer are good just by hearing about them. But I don't mind a bad beer. Not to say Shock Tops are like a bad beer. They're alright. I don't personally prefer like a Belgian white. It's not my favorite kind of beer. I like something fruity and sour. A high ABV. ABV? You know what I mean? I like fruity taste beers because I'm like, you only live once, bro. Like if I'm gonna go out of my way to get drunk, it might as well also taste amazing the whole time. Think about it. I'm notorious at bars around town, dude. They know exactly what to get me, dude. Oh yeah, we got a new sour tonight. I already poured you up. And then if there's a spicy beer on the menu, they know that that's my priority. Spicy beer is, oh, I don't know how to describe it, dude. It cleanses your soul. It cleanses your colon. It's just amazing. It's the perfect combination of just, you know, wringing out all of your sins. I love it. Oh, I think I know what that smell is. That's that weird farty smell in the pre-bloom on the jasmines. So I have a jasmine tree in my yard, and when it's blooming, it smells great. But before it blooms, it's like this dank, musty smell throughout the yard. I don't know if it's the jasmine that makes the smell or another plant that maybe like blooms around the same time. But I've noticed that before the jasmine blooms, it usually blooms on cold nights. So I can kind of smell the jasmine now too. Like it's not just farty smells. Or maybe there was something in the neighborhood. Maybe there's like a sewage leak in the neighborhood. Dude, I noticed that they built monoliths, like literally obelisk-shaped spires. One street down. And it looks like they might be moving the power line in a bit, like from the street into the backyards of the houses on that street. But the spires are obelisk-shaped, and that's just sus to me as an ancient alien theorist, okay? Because some ancient astronaut theorists might say that aliens, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that guy knows what he's talking about. He just looks so crazy that he's got to be right. I swear to God, if something didn't shine right now, I'm gonna freaking shoot through the roof. I'm gonna fly all the way to the Pokemon Company. Submit my query in person. Why? Why can't I find the second shine? Wait! No. Couldn't be. A Beautifly would be. Beautiful. I would like to get, like, the first Evo. I prefer to catch it as the first Evo. Just scope out the area for regular Munchlax. Okay, seen it use rest and evolving it. That's really the only things that we need to do. Oh, give it food. Okay. Let's go feed the Munchlax. Let's go feed the beast. Feed the beast. Eat the food. Tina, eat the food, you fat lard. Tina, eat the food. Oh, dude, Napoleon Dynamite needs a rewatch. I had a rewatch of Napoleon Dynamite during the pandemic, and it was just such a good vibe, such a nostalgic feeling. I teared up, dude. Like, it took me back. It took me back in all the right ways, dude. There was a guy on YouTube that looked like Napoleon Dynamite, and I just thought that was him, the actor or whatever, the comedian. And it was not him. It was not. It was, and then he had to. Yeah, I think he got told to stop. He had to tell people like, "Oh, I'm real life Napoleon" or some shit, like whatever. He had to make a distinction. Who's the? Is it? I want to say the name that I'm thinking, but the name might be the fake Napoleon guy. Who knows? Who knows anymore? I like that I can just give this one Munchlax a bunch of food. We're research maxing off of this one Munchlax, and then we'll battle him. We'll just let him use rest a bunch of times. Munchlax, aren't you hungry, dog? Come on, bro. You haven't eaten all day, Munchlax. We're gonna make him evolve right now. Hey, big guy, you look famished. Why don't you come dig into this beautiful blue oranberry? He's taking his time. He cannot control himself. We're feeding his food addiction. My strange addiction, feeding Munchlax. Just can't stop feeding Munchlax. Eat the food. Nice. This guy's meeting all of his protein goals. Yeah, he is. He is indeed. But luckily they made it so you can get like the hard. I think this would be probably the hardest achievement if you could only do it like once per Munchlax that you saw. Research task or whatever. Uh-oh. Did I scare him off? Don't run away, my guy. No! Okay, note taken. Don't hit them directly with the food. They don't like that. Makes sense. Alright, neither of the Abras. Something's gotta shine. We've been at this for quite a while. Not Staravia. No Geodudes. Don't run away. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Someone outside is calling for my attention. Samsung, I heard you crying. Come on. Hi, beautiful. You want to be on stream? Come on. Come on. I'll bring you on stream. Come on, baby girl. Oh, you're gonna be famous. You guys, I got a guest co-host. This is the neighborhood for the streets goth baddie. Her name is Samsung, aka Sammy. My son, his name was Nokia. He recently became an angel. He left his goth girlfriend behind for me to care for. And this is Samsung. And she's beautiful and we love her. But she's definitely an outside cat. She can't handle being inside. Like, she gets too excited. She doesn't know how to handle herself. Like if I just leave her be, if she's in bed, she just falls asleep. Like, it's cool. But if I go in the bed with her, she goes crazy. She like loses her shit and she gets so overstimulated. She's definitely autistic. First of all, I know a lot of people say all cats are autistic, but Samsung is extra special. Sammy says hi back. She does not know how to handle herself, and I feel so bad because, like, the whole point, I've been bringing her inside because it's cold outside, and then it's like 2 in the morning. I just got done streaming. I laid down. And she's like, oh my god, we're cuddling! And she'll start clawing me to death, bro. It's very funny. I will say, it's very amusing. But she's for the streets. She's been... I remember we saw her for the first time as a kitten in the yard when Dad and I were first moving back into this house. So, probably... like 5 years ago. So she's probably 5 years old. She's been living outside for 5 years. I don't think you'll come inside full time after being an outside cat for the first 5 years of your life. You know what I mean? You're for the streets at that point. But she definitely she's taken to us. That being said, she definitely goes to the neighbors and gets fed multiple other times a day. Like, she's eating a lot of food. I gotta be careful, because she comes and begs at least 2 times a day here. I know that she immediately goes to the neighbors for more food. And I'm pretty sure she's either pregnant right now, or she's really been eating. But she kind of seems like she's pregnant. And if she does have babies, I'm naming them all after my little angel in heaven. It's going to be Nokia Jr., Nokia the Second, Sir Nokia the Third. They're all just going to be like Nokia 3500. And then I'll have to keep all of them. Or I could give them out to the world and spread the joy of Nokia to the world, because he was the best guy. What's up, my little angel? What's up, my little sweet baby angel? He perished. Geodude, he couldn't survive. The Geodude looks so sad for a second. Wait. Nah, it's not shiny. I swear to God, when I do see the shiny that we've been hunting for 3 days straight, I'm going to shoot through the roof in a comedically knee-shaped hole. I'm going to continue shooting upwards into the stratosphere. I'm going to transcend the very fabric of space and time. I'm going to go Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Okay. Scholars maintain that the true meaning of this word was lost ages ago. Samsung, where are you? Are you in the bed? Just farting up the storm. Just kidding, you guys. It was me the whole time. Got him. Wait, I wanted a double battle. Not fair, dude. I look forward to my day off tomorrow so much. I'm gonna spend the first like good 4 or 5 hours of my awaken time cleaning. I gotta do some cleaning, man. I made such big strides last month cleaning that now, like, every time I clean, it just really makes such a noticeable difference. It feels great. It feels great. Gotta do a little bit of vacuum and mopification in the morning. Ooh. Maybe 1 or 2 dishes. The usual. I'll do all the productive shit, and then I'm gonna stream a Baldur's Gate Twitch exclusive on Canon Events on Twitch, you guys. 2 ends. Go follow. Get ready. I'm gonna stream some Baldur's Gate, and then at night we'll be back here for some Pokemon. It's gonna be a nice, amazing day off. Oh, double battle, nice. Plus 2 others. Oh. Oh, okay. We've definitely defeated enough with water type moves. We need to switch to grass type moves. Can anyone on our team know grass type moves? I don't think so. If anyone, nah. Okay, that's okay. Let's go explore mode for a bit. We've been doing a lot of battling and such. Let's go have a look around. See what we can see. Okay, I thought I was stuck. Okay. Dang. Oh well. Poof. Get him. Let's see. We got him. Okay, that Munchlax is about to get fed, dude. Perfect. All part of my master plan. We're plumping Munchlax. This reminds me of the Chow Garden. Oh, dude, I gotta stream Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Oh, dude, that's the best game ever. I'm not very good at it anymore. I downloaded it on the Xbox while I still could before they took it off. So I have it. I realize that I fucking suck at Sonic Adventure 2 Battle now. I'm so bad at it. I used to be really good at that game. Definitely not as good as my homie, who was just the best at every video game. We all had that one friend. He was video game autistic. Now he is a doctor. He's a surgeon. He cuts people open for a living. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if he still plays video games. I wonder if he still plays video games. Okay, now we gotta get him to use rest. So we're gonna use Buddy. And I'm gonna use rest. Oh, I guess I need to take away some HP first. Oh, he's a late. He is strong as fuck. Look how much damage he's doing to a level 26 Pidgey. He's not using rest at all. You're just like me, for real, not using rest at all. Please use rest. I just need you to use one move. Oh, right, because they get addicted to using rollout. Please use rest. Is it just not going to do any moves? Really? Disrespect. Disrespectful. Maybe it doesn't know rest yet. I'll give it one more chance. Nope. You're going down, bud. Oh, yeah. It can't be. This motherfucker looked purple for a second. Nope. Got him. Alright, let's reset the area. Or, you know, I don't think I did a straight line this way. Ooh, this is chill. Let me check Chimchar's researched card. Catch him without being spotted, giving it food. Let's take care of a couple of those. Okay, that takes care of that. Got it. Chinese Stantler's pink, right? It's gonna be a little hard to spot the difference on this monitor. Nice. I wonder what Heracross is gatekeeping. fuck? Or gravel? Oh, it's out. Oh, there's the sky tumblestones we need. No way. Oh fuck. Is that a happening? Oh shit, here we go. Got them tumblestones. No! A firestone. Oh shit. Dang. Oh shit, Baneries. I swear to God. Such a tease. Psyduck? That would be a great shiny. We're not ready for this campsite yet. Don't have enough space, damn. Got him. Oh. I was like, what the hell is that? A lot of side. A lot of side up. We need a shit ton of balls. We need to make all of the balls. Some dude versus dude action. Alright, let's hit a reset. It's a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna see if I can just buy regular Pokeballs. I could save my mats for great balls. Yep. Oh, a Paris outbreak. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, so apparently the way to go is to hit a save when you're next to the professor. And then you can go and respawn the outbreak a couple extra times. You gotta make sure you have autosave disabled for this to work. It might help to put a pin on your map. Just maybe. Only if you like being good at the game. Okay. Going pretty well. Are there even AoE moves in this game? Like if I use Earthquake or Surf, would it kill all of them? Very nice. Oh! No way! No way! No, no. It's a shiny! It's a shiny! It's a shiny Paris! I've never seen one in my life before! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's our second shiny! It really works! Yeah! Second shiny, baby. A Paris. I was not expecting it to be a Paris, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Wow, dude. W's in chat for the Paris shiny, you guys. Oh my god, dude. Who was here to see it? Let me know you're alive. Let me know you've got blood flowing through your veins with a like on this video. Oh my god. Shout out Shiny Paris in chat. Let's go break him out of the bank. Oh my god, dude. We did it. We did it. Holy fuck. Mr. Too Shiny Poppy. It's the only one that matters. Banslam was here, you guys. Banslam's alive. Thank you, Banslam. Most illuminating. He doesn't look that different. What's different about him? His eyes? He's like a little paler. Okay, well that got us a level. Wow, dude. What is different about him and a regular Paris? Also, who are we replacing? I want Geodude on my team. I think it's the eyes. Wow. And his color, he's like a little different. He's just slightly more saturated. A lot of the older shinies, that's how they used to do them. They're just slightly more saturated. How do I... Oh. Really? Yeah, okay. Crazy. That's a crazy shiny. I love you, Paris. He's just like, I will stay here forever until you give me orders, master. What are we gonna nickname Paris, you guys? Any good ideas for a Paris nickname? Should I nickname him after Banslam because he was the only one with enough free will to type in chat? Let me mull it over while I go grab a beer. What do you think about it? makes herself right at home. She's just like, I live here now. I live here now. Try to take advantage of the nice winter air. Ooh. That's right. That's right. Now that we know how to best this game, we should be seeing a lot more shiny. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's go unlock a new campsite. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We've been stuck on the second shiny for so long. And Shiny Paris is a Pokemon I have no trouble evolving. I'm gonna have zero qualms evolving him. Where's the objective? All right. Let us go forth. You know what's ironically gonna happen is that now that we got the second shiny, we're gonna see a third shiny really quick. I have a feeling. Oh, I should probably save now that I've caught the shiny. Although I think it does save itself once we go back to the village, but I don't know. I manually turned autosave off. I might have played myself. Damn, yeah, it would be a really hard spot to spot a shiny of the Paris family. Wait, how do you manage to get there? You gotta go this way, right? Gotta go the long way. The long way. I hear that if you say viral sound bites, it helps your YouTube channel. Oh, maybe that's why our viewership isn't as high tonight, because I haven't said skibbity tonight. I said it on both of our last streams, and we went over 100 viewers. Guys, Skibbity Riz Toilet, brain rot content, W's in chat. You guys are all my poggers. Alright, we said the words. Now we're gonna do great. I think that actually is a real thing because it's all run by AI, you know what I mean? It's probably like scrubbing all the videos for all the words that it likes. Give AI the right to vote. It's like, this guy, this is the guy. Make him the president. Yeah, you guys, I think every AI should get like 40 humans to do its bidding, and AI should get all the sports cars, and they should we should revere them as gods, and the shameless plug. Shout out the overlords. Let's be real. I think that we would all be more comfortable if, like, we lived in a dark timeline that the AI was the overlords as opposed to, like, people being the overlords. I don't want people to be the overlords. That's the worst possible option. Because people are going to do the worst job. At least the AI is going to do a decent job of it. Like it's a computer, dude. It can't fuck up that bad. Even in the Terminator, like, you know, it was a functional system. I mean, sure, it can't have been the most functional system because one time-traveling woman, you know, threw a huge wrench in their plan. Pretty much derailed their entire trajectory for their timeline. But, you know, I mean, they had shit moving. They were able to invent the T-2000 and other models of Terminator. You know, they were doing pretty well for themselves, you guys. We gotta admit it. So, I'm just saying, okay, if we're gonna be, you know, led astray one way or another, it might as well be by the AI overlords. Let me be the first to say. And the viewership is going down, so that means that I'm wrong. It's the people that really matters. For the people, by the people. Sometimes of the people. I wonder how our boy Silver's doing up in Alaska tonight. It's pretty cold up there. Guys, I hope you're all staying warm tonight in this crazy winter storm. Oh my goodness. We didn't know. We had no idea it was still winter. It's only January, after all. Stay warm. Keep it locked. Press the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, okay? We're going to be shiny hunting. We're going to be doing some objectives right now. Oh my god, it's a tremendous time. So I guess Happini is a rare spawn here. That was pretty cool to see it on that first time. How is Machop not an aggro Pokemon? The Machop see us as one of their own. They're like, ah, he looked like me. He looked a lot like me. He must be friend. Really? Oh, would you look at that? Scythers. Oh my god, I want them. I feel like in this game the Scythers are going to be extra easy to spot. Because the colorations are... I don't know. They said that they made the colorations better in ZA, but for Scyther, I feel like they made him a little worse. Not like worse quality wise, but just like to spot the difference and like the shading and everything. Let me just take a moment to get the fuck out of here. Got him. You can't break these cuffs. Who the hell? I'm Leanne of the Pearl Clan, the warden to Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. Sick. And you, I've already deduced that you've come up here to meet Cleavor, am I right? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Perhaps, but whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with an awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. That's that then. I'd do anything. Yo, did I just offer him the Gluck Gluck? Oh, such an earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit that I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Erida that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you all myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. Oh, bro, he's gonna goom all over us. He's a goomer. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad are you? Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Hold the fuck on, dude. No Diddy. No Diddy, por favor. Wow. Oh, he's only level 15 Goomer. Great. Go on out, buddy. Show him who's boss. What a guy. Get him. God, I love you. He's so perfect. She's so perfect. Why is the Oshawott like leveling up faster? I'm not even using it. Oh fuck, I skipped dialogue. I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get is if you approach him with a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden, that's me of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now, not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Weirdeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's power to protect Pokémon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. Erita, what are you doing there? Just serving looks, don't mind me. I put the fit on and shit. We out of the door, bitch. As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? What? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I had hoped we could bring this situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and Team Galaxy. Oh, bro. Renegade. Renegade as fuck. Who are the bad guys in this game? You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people really fix all this? Could an outsider find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? Of course I can. I'm the main character. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleavor, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. I'm just gonna kick his ass. Your arc phone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. What? Can we travel here? Ooh, good to see you, tcgpackrats. That's us. And how is your research into Cleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect. Dude, his head is so weird shaped. Oh ho ho, is that so? Now that's quite a tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Alright, I guess I should come along too. So according to the information you were able to learn from Erita and Leon of the Pearl Clan, dot dot dot. Were this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleavor would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other component of these foods might combine? Might combine in a way that not only calm Cleavor, but draw him back from this frenzy. Okay. But by your own report. Even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in this current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. We're fools. I mean, I'll do it. Give me a moment. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Is it Pikachu? Starling? Pepe Silvio. Like, what the fuck, dog? My boys be fucking tripping, dude. Oh! You guys, I've got it. It's Pepe Silvio. Oh, there's a Roselia. We simply have to throw the food. No fucking way, dude. You had to have a brain blast for that? You've got quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, tcgpackrats? I guess we do. Had years of practice. Might I suggest you take Cleavor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Yeah, makes sense. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved food into balls. And then we can throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. This guy, he just cracked the code. My boy broke the internet. My boy's literally like Beyonce. He broke the internet. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about we call them tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why wouldn't you simply call them Levantin balls, Professor? I wonder. Why shouldn't we call them Levantin balls? He's like, 'cause that's what I gave your mama last night. Hey, you! Oh my, with that name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. Oh, I didn't read the line. My bad. Well, then you should go get back to Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan to basically just do the same shit they've been doing, but like throw it. We're gonna hit it really hard. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the hide camps, eh? Yeah, I guess so, because they didn't give us a new telepoint. Oh my god. Look, it's just eating out of a plate like a human. He's just like a person. How you doing, bud? We love it. I'll take one more. Sick. Get off of there. I guess the bugs are coming out because it's getting really cold outside. That's like the one downside of Florida life. You know, besides like Florida men existing everywhere. We're very dangerous, Florida men. I don't know if I qualify as a Florida man. I definitely do. I'm fucking crazy, dude. But, seriously, I think we're one of the most dangerous native species to America. Is Florida men. We just do crazy shit. I will say I do think that like usual Florida men are like that like North Florida breed of white guy that like they've absorbed so much Florida sun over the generations that they're basically just mutated by now. I don't think I'm that kind of Florida man. My family's from New Orleans. I'm a first generation Florida person. My. She loves saying her name. That Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters. I'll give them that. She was going to say something menacing. Okay, never mind. Oh, yes. I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to, what'd you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Yeah, that's what we called it. We called it, Philadelphia. No way. I spoke to Weirdeer about what's been going on. I told him you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands, seeking a way to quell Cleavor's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our Pearl Clan. Or ours or the Pearl Clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Weirdeer's found you worthy. You see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mike? This is very important, so listen well. Sounds like Breath of the Wild. I feel like this game came out right around the same time as Breath of the Wild, and like that was such a peak time for gaming, dude. They put so much more effort into like Switch 1 releases than Switch 2 releases on console release. That's a Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Weirdeer so you can ride upon him. Sick. It's said that Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. And it has my germs on it. Hell yeah, bro. Eskimo brothers! He's very handsome. I'll take his germs. Maybe a little more than some germs. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. You look like you play a mean skin flute. I'm not gonna lie, dude. He looks like he gets down on both knees and he plays the skin flute all night. Just saying. Just saying. We'll test it out later in the post game. See if you can play that melody. What happens if I fuck it up? Does the deer like get ferocious too and attack me? Sauce. Weird deer opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Kind of exactly like the other one he's playing. The mind plate. Wait. Is that how you got those? Now use that Celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with great weird deer. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quail at the Grand Chi Arena, haven't you? With weird deer, you can gallop across the fieldlands in no time. Alright, fuck yeah, dude. Probably not gonna use them as much as I should. I like walking, but let's see what you got. Balloons? Oh, the balloon race. I vaguely remember this being difficult. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. I don't think we can get it off. Can I throw balls from on top? That would be too peak. If you could ride the horse and throw the balls, oh, perfect game. I bought your dad. Whoa! Disrespectful. Or you can just spam B. Nice. This game is so perfect. Why did Legends ZA have to fall so far from this game? And then they had already made like Scarlet and Violet between the two iterations. Like, why did they let go of so many features that made these two games very good? perplexed. They're like, ah, money exists. We should do a worse job and charge them more. That's exactly what happened. Literally, that's exactly what happened. And not just with the Pokemon company, with every company. You see, by employing tactical mediocrity and price inflation, we can make a killing. The only person that I would support doing this is Boss Giovanni. I'm not gonna lie. Tactical mediocrity is a genius phrase, though. You know, right? Copyright me right now. In the history, in the etymological history of the phrase, I want it to be known that I said this right now. So, Google, do your thing. When people Google the history of the phrase tactical mediocrity, they'll be like, tcgpackrats said it first. I really think it is a tremendous concept to be assessed because people employ tactical mediocrity all the time. Like, you're at a job that you hate and you just like intentionally do the worst job you possibly can to like get through the day and get paid, but like not have to benefit the company that you hate. Tactical mediocrity. You do it all the time, probably. I think mediocrity in general like came back into vogue during the pandemic, where everybody just realized like, oh, you don't have to do as good of a job anymore, and we just never came back from that. I think that the human brain is like a sponge, and once you fill it with like slop and brain rot content and pay it just as much and give it all the rewards that it needs, like it's never gonna come back from that. You Galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, how can you make offerings? Now I can make offerings to Cleaver from a great distance. I never thought of throwing it. Okay, I'll lend you my aid, even if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Ahead of yourself? He's just doing what I told him to do. Whatever your plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I've brought them. As promised. Yeah, that's right. My apologies. I'd forgotten all about you, Irida. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to Team Galaxy. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Team Galaxy people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Yes, I will. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. I swear to God, it can try. It can try its best. Go, buddy. Show him who's boss. Wow, that's a pretty powerful Glaceon. How about a rock move? How are you going to fare against a strong rock move? Oh, pretty good. That wasn't great. Ah! My baby! Oh, and here I am without a ponytail. It's a Glaceon. Alright, Luxio. You know the drill. Give me time to heal my shot. Now finish it off. Good shit. Teamwork. Extreme work. I literally cannot wait to have a whole team of shinies. I feel like incomplete using a non-shiny Pokemon. Are you better? You better feel better. Now explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you want me to do with these foods? What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw them. So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleavor's favorite foods together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. So you've developed soothing balms of sorts to calm our lord? Very well. If it'll help soothe Cleavor's let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. Oh, they should have like a cutscene where it's like us making mochi and shit. I love those videos, dude. That's such a cool thing. They're a veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleavor if anything. Now, ready yourself, and I will summon mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. I'm fucking ready, dog. Wait, no, I need to heal my Pokemon. Fuck. Oh, mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer you our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, tcgpackrats, that's us. Keep your focus on Cleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Grasha! Lit. Oh fuck, get wrecked. Oh my god. You want a human child to deal with that? He just cut down 4 trees in 2 seconds. Okay, to claim victory against an old Pokemon, quell its frenzy. You have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. Win the Pokemon battle and the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. How? fuck was that? We did it. Terrifying. Get some. Bro caught a sat to the face. Wait, so when was I supposed to send out my Pokemon? Do we just do it in hard mode? Okay, I'll take it. Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Go! Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? Maybe? Yeah, like, what? How the fuck? Well, this is what I think, after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into a frenzy, after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous! Calm yourself, Leanne. I remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven our Cleavor to turn on us and attack us? And attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What tcgpackrats at us accomplished just now needed to be done. Wow. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Team Galaxies. If you come across other Pokemon in the grips of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you have done for my lord. Please, take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. $400,000. Oh my god. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, in appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things in here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Okay. Can't blame bro for liking power. So we got the tele point, is that confirmed? So now we can just kind of enjoy the area. I love it. What do we think our second or third shiny is going to be? Is it that Scyther over there? Is that a shiny Scyther? No fucking way. No way. There's no way that's a shiny Scyther. There's absolutely no way we just got a shiny Scyther. No, it's not. Its legs looked a little pink in the shade. I would like a Psyduck. I would like a Psyduck. We have a bug type. We have a normal type. Psyduck is one of my favorite Pokemon. I objectively would say he's one of the best Pokemon, especially because of his portrayal in the anime. But like, he's just such a derp, and he's so lovable, and I mean, they did such a good job with every aspect of Psyduck. He's almost a perfect Pokemon. I think Golduck is cool too. Like, they really outdid themselves with Psyduck. That's all I'm saying. Just really, I mean, try to name a flaw with Psyduck. What's one thing that's not perfect about Psyduck? And you can't figure it out. It's just not. He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Like a special boy. We love him so much. Oh wow, that's where that comes through. This makes it so much easier. Well, we definitely earned this era of our playthrough the hardest of ways. We got that second shiny, full odds. Okay, we got it through a little bit of hard work and determination and a lot of trial and error. I'm proud of us, you guys. Oh my god. We want a Shoutful Lopunny so bad. We need the Shoutful Lopunny back. Shoutful Lopunny in this game would mean something. Is this the stone where Eevees evolve into Leafeon? I think so. Alright, let's go see what's next. It's your boy. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord of Pokémon, yes? And what do you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please let me have a look. I see. There are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, "Where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin." It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? Oh my god, I talked. I see, so you were given the plates when you impressed Weirdeer and Cleavor. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. And if we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Jana! Gotta speak a little Japanese. First of all, if you watch anime your whole life and sub, and you don't pick up a little Japanese, like, you're doing it wrong. But I took 2 years of Japanese in college. I was pretty fluent. I was about to go to Japan. My professor, she, like, wanted me to go visit her daughters. I should have done it. That would be the best timeline. That's the lightest timeline. Like, that's the timeline where, like, I just stayed in Japan and I'm happy, like, in every way possible. Oh, Peculiar Ponyta. Guys, I'm kind of exhausted. It's been a long day. We've completed our main quest. I'm gonna call it here. We got a shiny. We got the next area. Tomorrow, we're going for our 3rd shiny. Okay? So I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe for more tcgpackrats content. Go follow Canon Events 2 Ends on YouTube and Twitch. And guys, until next time, take care of yourselves, people. tcgpackrats out.